Well, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. I am working through. Let me kill the volume on my phone so I don't hear myself. Alright, we are working through building more mountain. Well, rebuilding Center Mountain, essentially. So it's going to be a lot of. Well, it's going to be all terrain editing pretty much until we get Center Mountain rebuilt. But I thought I'd pop in, do a little bit on camera, spend about 8 to 10 hours um, off camera, just trying to get some of it started and figure out where the rest of the roads were going, figure out where I wanted to do what I wanted to do to Center Mountain. And now it's just all terrain editing. But I think I'm going to throw an extra light in here just so I can see what I'm doing. Take the strength all the way up. So unfortunately, nothing too exciting today. Trying to get rid of some of these ridges. We'll rough it in and we'll come back and we'll get some more finer details on it later. And then we'll get rid of all the sharp edges and stuff another day. But Center Mountain is now about 3 times the size it was. And I may stick another road back here. Not sure yet. Let me put another road down here. See how it goes. Now where do I want to bring? Alright, yeah, let's take this and let's bring this back out. Give us a little bit more room on top. Knock some of this hill down. I hope everyone is doing well today. But yeah, unfortunately it's going to be a lot of back and forth and just a lot of terrain adjustments pretty much all day today. And we'll come back and clean it off the roads. Get a rough idea where this is going. And a bunch of the Northeast is getting snow apocalypse. So I know there's like 15 to 18 inches where my parents are and my family in PA. And now the next thing they have to worry about is the river coming up when all that shit starts to melt. Hoping to the point where we can start coming in and doing some fine cleanup and some texture painting. Farm chick, good afternoon. My daughter lives right outside of Scranton. I grew up right outside of Wilkes-Barre. Born and raised right outside of Wilkes-Barre. My parents are, most of my family is still there. So I know my parents are getting like I said, about 15 to, they got like 15 to 18 inches, and I think it's just like stopped snowing. So they've been getting nailed up there. But I thought I'd come in here and try and get some of these mountains done. Well, I don't know if we'll get past Center Mountain today. So we got to finish the roads on the top of the mountain, top of Center Mountain, and we have to we got to move the vehicle shop and the animal dealer because I pretty much buried where they were. I know where that is. My daughter said yesterday she couldn't find her car. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And I guess my son's near Reading, and his wife, my grandbaby, and they were getting more. They were in the 18 to 24 inch range. I haven't talked to him yet today to see what they got. Get a ridge down here so it doesn't look so bad blended in. Alright, and we continue through. First I'll just try and knock some of this big hill down so it's easier to blend it in. And then we add to it. And we'll come back and clean it up off the roads and bridges. I got rid of the dirt road going up the mountain. So I can't. Well, I'm dying to go in game and look at it, but I can't because the vehicle shop, where the vehicle shop was, is now partly buried by a mountain. So we have to move all the triggers, because they're all spawning in under the ground now. And I'm probably going to build one more road going from the top of Center Mountain down. Alright, now let's come back over here. And now let's get... I don't want it too high, but I want a little bit of a ridge. And we still got a lot of grass to get rid of. I gotta figure out how I want to blend this waterfall in. Just get this all knocked down and smooth it out a little bit, so we can blend it in a little bit better. We can always come back in and cut the water back in. Yeah, I didn't even play any farming last night. I pretty much went to bed early, knocked off for dinner, and then I was in bed, I think, at 8 o'clock last night, so I didn't even mess with anything last night. We have to bring this mountain out a little bit more. Make it look a little bit better. And like I said, we'll come back and we'll fine tune this later. This is just really rough for now. Alright, now we look, alright, not too bad. Just gotta raise this up a little bit. This side looking a little bit flat yet. Alright, so let's come over here. Let's rough this up a little bit and bring some of this up. Blend it in a little bit better. We'll get some texture on it. We'll make it start looking like mountains. Yeah, I think we're going to blend this in and then come back in and cut the water in. But this is the most time-consuming part of the build, just getting all the terrain. Once we get the terrain done, then it's definitely going to go a little bit easier. Let's get rid of this little. Let's work on this ridge up here a little bit. Get some of this filled back in. Let me take my strength down a little bit. Yeah, you'll notice there's no more mountain road. So what I did is I put a road in over here, going up to this level. So we'll have a little bit, I don't know what we're going to put here yet, but we'll have a little bit on this level, and then it comes back up to the top level. And this is where we'll join all the roads together, somewhere up here on the top level. And then I'm thinking about one more road coming down off the backside to the lower end. I think I'm going to line it up with that bridge. So let's do this. Let me do a quick save. Alright, so I'm just going to slide out of the way for now. Let me find an X. I know we've got some in here somewhere. There we go. Duplicate that. And then figure out what height we want it at. Let's get it lined up. Take my strength down so I can get the right height. Then we'll get it adjusted. Actually, that looks pretty good. Now, just need to fine tune it. so you, let's just go like 1.3 for now. I know you're going to be long, but I just need to get this X lined up. You, I think you're just a little bit too long now. There we go. So get you in place. Now you're going to be a little bit too long. There we go. Now let's take, you should be a full length. You are. So let's bring you back this way. Yeah, I did about about 8 hours of this off camera this morning. I figured y'all saw enough of this yesterday. I don't need you to torture you with it today. Alright, so let me subtract some more grass. Then let me take, let's go back to 206. Now let's cut this in a little bit. And then we'll smooth it out and stuff later. So let me grab, so let's grab this up slow. It's either the up or the down. I can never remember which one it is. I think it's down. So this guy, let's duplicate that one. And then we're going to have to play around with this mountain a little bit. Going to be a lot of terrain adjustments to get this the way I want it. It should be on subtract. Alright, now let's grab this section. And it's going to get turned down to -15. still got a gap in there. Alright, so that looks fine. Yeah, we're going to have to really build this mountain out. Yeah, we're going to have to build this mountain out a little bit more. Unless I leave this road off. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of that one a minute. Let me go to 150. Let's go back to replace. Twitch was down for us this morning for those who stream. Oh, okay. Came back line about. Oh, I didn't even know Twitch was down. All right, so where does 150 put me? Puts me here if I want to put another layer in. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go straight down with this. Let's go straight down. I really wanted 2 roads going up the mountain. So let's see where this one falls. So let me come over here. I want to grab this one because it's at the height I need it, and I won't have to adjust the height. So let me duplicate this one. Now let's drag this one back. You over here, get you spun this way to 0, and then now you've got to come back. Let's go back to subtract. Let's get rid of all of this grass. So we're going to have to bring this mountain way out, which means redoing this mountain again. Tired of redoing this mountain. Alright, now I know I need a 50. Duplicate you. Let me get you lined up. Get you over here. Let's get you turned this way. You turn down to -15. Was just for the United States. Yeah, I wasn't even going to attempt to stream this morning. So I just wanted to come in and just bang out some of the roads and stuff. So I knew it was going to be like super boring. How are you? Up just a little bit too high. All right, now we can get it lined up with this bottom slope. All right, so you've got to go a little bit longer. And we'll tie you in. Now we're going to adjust this one back a little bit more. I think right about there. Now how does this one line? How do they line up? I think they line up pretty good. You let's bring you out a second. Bring a T over here. I know, I always mess with stuff when it's already fixed. So you're going to be something like that. So what do I need in here? Probably only like a 20. So do I have any 20s on this level? Got a 50 on that level. Where are you? You're on that level, so I don't have to adjust your height. Let me duplicate this one, bring it over. It's at the right height. So now you make it longer than I need for now, and we'll get you adjusted. Alright, so that one's in place. Now you are definitely too long. So let's go like point. Alright. Alright, so that lines that back up. Now let's grab do I not have another 50? Do I have a 50 on this level? So I don't have to adjust the height. I do. you know where Twitch's servers and stuff are? Maybe they were having issues with the weather. I don't even know where Twitch is out of, to be honest with you. Alright. So that gets our road tied back in. Now we gotta mess with this mountain quite a bit. So what I'm probably going to do is let's go back to replace. Let's go to back to 206, which is my height on the top of the mountain. So let's bring the mountain out and we'll blend it out a little bit further. This way. Alright, so let's go to 175. And we'll blend it back and around. Oh, a little 150. Blend it back. Now we got to tie all this mess back in. Yeah, if you don't know by now, I hate doing texture and terrain height adjustments. Try to knock some of these. Knock some of these ridges off. Back to subtract. Knock some of these ridges down. Try and blend it back in. me go back to 105.148. Let's go back to replace. Let's get rid of this mess. And then let's try and get some more of this blended in. Alright, now let's try and figure out where my road is. So let's go back to about half strength. Let's go to subtract. I'm going to do a quick save. Yeah, I finished the road around the outside of the perimeter of the map, the outer mountain. Got that finished this morning. And then I started messing with the center mountain. Alright, so let's go here. And we'll start bringing you down. Hoping we only have like another day or two we can get all these mountains done. Let's knock these back a little bit further. I got a lot of mountain work to do around the perimeter of the map. But if I get center mountain done, it's half the battle. Feel like a sense of something got accomplished. And once we get texture on here, it'll start looking much better. Alright, hold on, I gotta click off the roads just so I don't have that green staring at me. Sounds like someone's home. I heard him go to the door. I heard a noise. I don't hear him barking though. Alright, so knock that down, knock this down. Alright, let's fine tune this. take my strength down to about 25 to 30. Now we play with this coming down the mountain. I swear somebody's outside. I have to go see what the dog is looking at. It's not barking though, which is unusual, so it's got to be somebody he knows. Oh, I hear my sister's car. Alright. His mommy's home. It's going to be interesting to see once we start bringing some vehicles up and down this mountain and how it's going to behave with these steep inclines. And hold on, I'm going to throw myself an extra light in here so I can see. And then we'll take it out later. There we go. I can see where I'm subtracting the road. But let me get rid of that shadow. If I can a little bit. There we go. Let me fill this in. I gotta get in here a little bit closer. I wasn't expecting to put another mountain pass in, but I think it's going to help us out in the long run when we're actually in here playing. So, I've not done this before. It's just a lot of smoothing and adding and subtracting and just trying to get it blended in. So it looks semi-even when you're driving down the mountain. Alright, hold on. I gotta knock some of this down. Let me go up on my strength. I gotta knock some of these sides down a little bit. They're going to be way too hard to blend. knock some of this site down as well. And then we'll come back in and fine tune the rest of this road. Still too much. Hold on, let me knock some more of this out. That should be a little bit easier. Take my strength back down. Take a quick peek at chat. Flight Plan 69, hello. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. We are working on a new 16x map. Very, very early stages, just getting the roads in, getting the terrain adjusted. Don't even have any buildings in the map yet. Literally just getting the roads and stuff cut in. Let me just come in here a little bit further. Back that up. We're getting there. Can't even go in game and check it because I buried the spawn points under the mountain. So we'd actually spawn in under the mountain. I don't even know if the game would glitch out. But I gotta, once we get this road, this ramp finished, we're gonna finish the roads on the top of the mountain so I can get the vehicle shop moved. And I can fix the spawn points, and then we can go in game and see what it looks like so far. How's that looking? Couple high spots here and there yet. Alright, let me get rid of this extra light. Alright, so that takes care of that road. We still have to finish the mountain, but that takes care of the road. And then let's connect the rest of our roads up here, so I know where to put the vehicle shop. Alright, so you are now going to come down here. And you're going to get spun this way. Let me go down on my speed. Get you lined up there. And then it's going to come out to about here. Now, question is, do I want to tie in any roads coming back this way from the castle? No, because that's a different height. It's just a hair higher. So I'll put a dirt road or a gravel road going back that way. All right, so let's get this tied in. And now I got to clean up the bridges. And if I want to put another road in, I can always tie it in later. This will get the rest of our road system in place. Let me go back to my unsubtract. I'm on subtract. Let me get rid of more of this grass. So we don't have to deal with it for now. And again, ignore, if you're just joining me, you haven't seen this map yet, ignore the terrain because it's just really, really rough and it's not even finished yet. So I want to get the rest of the road system in before I finish the terrain editing. Alright, so this T is going to come out further. And I'm going to need a I need 20s up top. Here on the bottom. I know I've got a short section up here somewhere I want to steal. It's at the right height. Yeah, let me steal this guy for now. Just want to get the rest of these roads tied in. Now I can line, let's go like 0.5. There we go. Now I can get this T lined up. That ties it in on that side. It's almost the full length on this side, so let me duplicate this guy. And then I'll make him a little bit shorter. We'll we'll tie him in up here. So let's go like 0.8, yeah. Yep, tease off just a little bit more. Yep, so let me adjust this a little bit more. So it's going to come back a hair. Something like that. Alright, now we can bring this road and tie this road in. What do I need? Probably a 20 if I have one. I don't have one up on this level. Alright, let's just make this guy a little bit longer. So let's go like 1.2. Alright, and that should finish the road system, unless I want to branch something off going in that direction. I can always add it back in. So let me come over here. Let's clean up my mountain. So let's go back to 206. Let's go back to replace. And then let's get just rough for now. And we'll clean this up, make it look good another time. But that gets the mountain off of our road, so that one's fixed. Let me fix this one now. So let's get this one cleaned up a little bit. That one's clean. And I'll come over here and get this one clean. And then might have to make this bridge a little bit longer. Let me take this one little bridge section. Let me make it, not that much. I wanted to make it a little bit longer. Now let me go back. Hang on. So if I want to make you just a hair longer, which, so let's go like 1.2. Yeah, let's just tie him in a little bit more. Oh, yep, that'll work. Alright, so that's that bridge coming in. We've got our road going down the mountain on this side. So that one's finished. We have our bridge going south. We have our road coming down the mountain, going on to the north side. Alright, so now I can get rid of this extra road section. I don't need it. So I think that ties all of our roads back in. So let me grab our vehicle shop for now. It's at the bottom of the mountain, and let me just plop it up here. That ain't gonna work. Alright, let's just get you over here for now. And again, I'm not even going to keep this vehicle shop. This is just temporary. But I got to get something up here where we can spawn our vehicles in. Just for testing. Let's go to 102, 101. 101 seems to work. Like I said, this is only going to be temporary, but I do have to get it in place. Let's go 100.7. Something like that. Now, where are my spawn points? And do I have to redo my spawn points? Vehicle, shop, fence, deco, lighting. Yeah, we're going to have to move. Shop, fence, deco, warning, visuals. So, alright, so where are my actual spawn points for my dealer? Gameplay. Okay, vehicle shop gameplay. So they're still going to spawn in down there at the bottom of the mountain. That's not good. Alright. So where are you? Are you all zero? You're not all zeros. Just drop that up here for a minute and see what happens. Oh, we're getting closer. Hold on. Like I said, I needed to get this fixed, even if it's temporary, just so we're not spawning in under the ground. Actually, hold on, I can bring this whole thing. You're too high. All right, let me bring this down to Earth so I know where it's at. And let's bring it over and back. And like I said, this is only temporary because I'm going to change out this vehicle shop completely. All right, so that gets our start point and our end point. All right, so that's going to get our vehicles spawning in where they need to go. I do need... There should be a traffic cone sitting down here somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Did I have a traffic cone in with the vehicle shop? No, it was a separate... Oh well, let me, because I gotta move where our start point is. Let me just move that up here for now. So we're not spawning in under the ground. Where is gameplay? Career start point. Just throw it right here for now. Alright, I'm going to save this. I need to go into the vehicle XML. And I need to delete this truck because it's going to spawn in under the mountain. So we won't have any vehicles when we start the game. So let this save. And we're going to come in and we're going to take a look at the road system. We're going to take a look at Center Mountain and see if I need to make any more major adjustments to the roads. I know even in Oklahoma here, it's supposed to get really, really cold next week and next weekend. Or this coming weekend, and then all next week is supposed to be really, really cold here. Like way below average even. Alright, so we got our, yep, okay, so my vehicle shop is now at the top of the mountain. Let's grab a truck for now. And again, this is only temporary. This is not going to stay. But it keeps us from spawning in under the mountain. Alright, so let's head alright, so let's head north first. I want to see this new road. So the vehicle shop and the animal dealer is going to be up here on top of the mountain. So it's basically a center mountain and then a valley, and then there's a mountain running across the perimeter of the entire outside of the map. So center mountain and outer mountain, I'm calling them for now. So we'll come down here and let's head north. And then I want to come across a couple of these upper bridges to see if the road systems feels like it's something I want to live with. And again, ignore all the terrain because that's all going to change. I've got to build mountains around the entire outside of the map yet. But let's head this way. Should have grabbed the vehicle that has a little bit more speed to it. Come back out of the valley, we'll head up to the outer mountain, and then the outer mountain will circle around the entire outside of the map. Ignore the terrain, this is just really rough for now. So there's four tall bridges, one going north, south, east, and west to go from the outer mountain to the inner mountain. And again, this is a 16x. Okay, I've got something floating down there that I haven't seen before. The heck is that? I gotta go down there and see what's floating. Something down there by the water. It's hard to tell when you're in the editor how it's going to feel. So I like coming in game and spending about 15-20 minutes just driving around to see if I like the road system or not. And now we'll come back in and we'll really start fine-tuning the center mountain terrain. We'll have plenty of ships in the water, we'll have plenty of fishing. I may even do 2 fishing boats instead of 1. We're going to head over, we're going to come up here, we're going to head south. And then I'm going to come back down into the valley and I want to see what the new road feels like going back up the mountain on this side. Oh. And then some point down here we're going to have to build a little bit lower level and do some water fields. Somewhere down here near the water we'll get some water fields in. Won't be as big as the islands map. Ignore that animal dealer that you see ahead of us, because that's going to get moved to the top of the mountain somewhere. Alright, so but before I drive back up to the top of the mountain, I want to see how the road feels over here in front of the waterfall. Ignore the hot air balloon, that's got to get moved. I may change this road. I think I want something coming straight over from that bridge. Oh, there is one coming straight over from that bridge. Never mind. So this will come across. We'll put a bridge here. So this will come across in front of the waterfall. I got some land on top. Can I get through there? No. Can I turn around without driving into the water? Yeah, this section of the road is going to have to go. We'll have to put a taller bridge in here to get some boats under it. So no more dirt road driving up the mountain. And one road on the north end of the map, one road on the south end of the map. And then I'm seriously thinking about putting the animal dealer like right in here on this side of the road. And this will tie up with this road. And then we have the bridge going south. Bridge going north. I think I can live with this. I don't think I'm going to make any more major changes to the road system. So it's our bridge going east and west. And then we'll probably do like a gravel road or a dirt road or something coming over here to where the castle is. Ignore all these extra parts and pieces up here. This is just my staging area. So I'm either going to do like a dirt road or a gravel road coming around here. And then back around, because there's a little bit of a terrain height difference. let's get out of here. I think I can live with the road system. STEV Stevie 77, hello. Thank you for stopping in, taking time out of your day and saying hello. We're going to jump back in here, and we are going to start fine-tuning this mountain and get some texture on it, make it look like a mountain. So let's start over here by the waterfall. So first thing I want to do is I want to get rid of, let me go back to subtract. Let's get rid of the grass. And then we're going to have to do some, definitely going to have to do some more terrain editing once we start getting textures on here. But let's see what it's going to start looking like. So I think it's cliff rock, mountain rock, not mountain rock. I want, there should be like a cliff rock and a cliff rock dark. Yeah, cliff rock is the one I want. So let's just start getting some texture on here. Start making the mountains look like mountains, and we'll start smoothing out a lot of these rough spots. We'll worry about under the water another day. Alright, now let me take my strength like way down to like 20. And let me go to smooth. Actually, no, let me leave it on subtract. Let's knock down some of these sharp points. We'll start fine-tuning this mountain. Let me go up to about 30 of my strength. And then we'll knock down some of these high points. Get rid of that little bit of grass. And back to smooth. Get rid of these sharp edges. We're just going to focus on the outer edges of the mountain for now. We'll come back and work on the inner edges of the mountain later. Find your maps. Great. Nice to see you working on a start of a new one, sir. Just call you Steve. All right, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to be Ritchie Valley because it's a valley between two mountains. So essentially center mountain and then the entire outside of the map. There's going to be a mountain range going around the entire outside of the map and then the valley below it. So this will be Ritchie Valley. I'm going to put, I want the vehicle shop on the top of the mountain. The animal dealer is probably going to be somewhere on the mountain. And then I haven't decided past that. I'm going to build, we're going to build the mining into the map, and then I think after that everything's going to be place your own. So you'll have your own mill, you'll have your own orchards, your greenhouses, you'll make the map however you want to set it up. I'm not going to build much at all into this map. It's going to be pretty much build your own, place your own. Oh, I don't like spinny wheels. All right. This editor's acting really weird. Hold on, let me save. Let me save and close and reopen the editor. Something's just not feeling right. Even my mouse is moving a little bit weird right now, so just bear with me a second. I'm going to get this saved and closed and come back in. I've already had one corrupt i3D. I've lost like 3 days worth of work. But let me jump right back in here and get this opened right back up again. So I started this map by editing the islands map. Did about 2 weeks worth of work on it. And the map i3D got corrupted and I couldn't save it. So I said to hell with it and I started over with a complete blank base. Oh, let's go back to Cliff Rock, that would help. So back to Cliff Rock. There we go. So instead of using it's built on the island's base, but I completely neutered it and got rid of everything. So I wanted it to look completely different than the islands map. I have no idea how much grass we're going to find on this mountain, so we're going to end up cleaning a lot of that off at some point. Keep knocking the high spots down, get rid of all these triangles and points. We'll get hopefully we'll get center mountain, most of the textures done and then we can go back in game and take another peek at it and see how it's going to look. Go back to, just change this to grass so I can erase grass as we go. And then continue knocking down these sharp edges. And we'll get some darker color on here too, and we'll get it blended in. I'm going to get the first layer of color on here first. Just want to keep subtracting grass as I go. Now once all the terrain editing is done, before we start building anything, we got to get the traffic splines back in. I see more grass. Alright, so let's get you up here. And again, this is just rough, and we'll get the grass and all that stuff painted back in. But I want to get rough. I want to get most of the mountain textures done today if I can on the center mountain. And we'll fine tune it once we continue the build. But I think I'm going to change up the vehicle shop. I think I'm going to use the entire, from the islands map, I want to use Jim's Auto Sales as my vehicle shop. Alright, now let's go this way. But I put the, so is Richie a real place? Richie is my mother's side of the family name. So it's, the maps itself are fictional, but the Richie name is my mom's side of the family. Which is quite large because my mom is one of 16 children. So my grandparents had 16 children on my mom's side. So family reunions, um, as as a kid, were just like completely awesome. But unfortunately, they're all up in age and starting to pass on. I think there's only 11 of the 16 still living. But they did. My mother grew up on a farm. But I guess when you have 16 kids, you got to grow grow as much of your own stuff as you can. So yes, a big old Italian family. My mom is like somewhere in the middle. I think she's like 9 in line out of the 16. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, this is the part of the build that I absolutely just hate. I hate the terrain editing. I hate getting the road systems in. Getting all the textures right. Alright, so that's that part. So let's continue around on this side. So now we're going to have I'm going to have some more editing to do over here. Some terrain. We're going to have some more terrain changes over here to make this mountain look a little bit better. So let me go up on my strength. And we'll get this mountain blended in a little bit more. I think that'll work. Then I'm going to come back and smooth it here in a minute. But I know I'm going to have some mountain to fill in here under this bridge. Yeah, we're going to have to definitely add some more mountain in under here. Let's bring this up. Doesn't look as flat. Let's just get it blended along the bottom. Alright, that's starting to look better. Let's just continue our way around, and then we'll come back and smooth it in. Now, I'm not worried about having it over painted for now because we can always come back and fine-tune the grass area on the bottom of the mountain. More concerned with getting the mountain looking more like a mountain. So Center Mountain on this map is about 4 times the size of what they were on the other, what it was on the other maps. But unfortunately, I've got about, I know this is really, really boring, but I do have like 2 or 3 more days of this until we get all the mountains finished. Because this is just the Center Mountain. We got the entire mountain range around the outside of the map to do. And I'll do a lot of that off camera. So if I don't stream for a day or 2, it's because I'm just building mountains. I'll take a quick peek at chat. I'm caught up on chat. Let's continue around. Well, actually, let me come back here and smooth this out to where I went. Let me take my strength back down. Unless y'all don't mind seeing the boring bits of the build, then I can continue to do more on camera. But if y'all are like, nah, this boring crap, I don't want to see it, then I'll just do most of it off camera. It's like, no, you're boring me to death. All you're doing is building mountains for 3 days. Reason I found you was from Pleasantville Country Map and Mods, which seems to link Richie's series of maps. You do the PV Country map. No, PV Country is Dave. He is DodgeNet. DodgeNet actually, when I first started getting into map building, Dave pretty much taught me everything I know about map building. So Dave is my mentor, Dave is my teacher, Dave is awesome. The PV maps are awesome. Alright, hold on, I gotta do some more terrain editing before we can do some more painting and smoothing. But whenever I get stuck, or if I have any issues, or I can't get something to work right, I'll reach out to Dave and Dave will give me a hand. So I've actually, all of my map bases that I built my maps from came from Dave, from the Pleasant Valley maps. So Dave actually let me use all of his animal pens. So a lot of what are built into my maps came from Dave. Alright, now I gotta get the mountain back off of the road. So yeah, everything I learned about map building, 95% of what I learned about map building came right from Dave. Alright, we'll come back to the inside edge. I just want to finish this outside edge. But I've got a weird little like peak right here that I've got to take care of. So, yep, so about 90% of what I know came from Dave, and the other, crap, 5 to 10% was all trial and error and self-taught. But all my animal pens are Dave's with permission to use. My 4x map base came from Dave. The 16x map base, blank base, came from Dave. Alright, so I got a lot of work over here to do on this corner of the mountain. So let me finish the inside around to that area. So I've got to start over here where the castle is. I'm going to have to knock some of this back down, I over smoothed it and it got into the castle. So let me take some of this back down. And then let me get the height right. And we'll get it all put back in place. So 207 should fill this gap back in. Perfect. All right, that's going to clean this side of the mountain. Now let's come over here, and then let's get a little bit more height in here. Get this area here fixed. Let me go up on my strength about half. All right, I'll grab the mountain color, bring the mountain color back over. Smooth it in. I do love the building material requirements before you can actually have the buildings, and good to see slowly build too. Yeah, the plans for this map, and again, it's subject to change, but the plans for this map, I want to build, the mines are going to be built into the map. And then I'm seriously considering everything else is going to be placeable and or buildable placeable, which means you're going to have to put your own mammoth mill down. You're going to have to put all your own orchards and greenhouses down. Some of them are going to be buildable, placeable. Some of them are just going to be, some of them are going to be pre-built, but a lot of them you're going to have to build. So that's the tentative plans for this map. And what's going to be nice about that is if I do like a placeable mammoth mill, and if I do a placeable, you know, textile mill to build wallpaper, and we do a placeable orchards and greenhouses, they'll be able to be used on all the maps except for the homestead map. So they won't be limited just to this map. So if you're still like playing like the Islands map or Ritchieville or Ritchie's Hollow, you'll be able to put extra mills down. So you can have 2 mammoth mills, or if you're playing multiplayer, multiple players will like each player can have their own mill. So that's what I'm seriously thinking about doing with this map. But nothing's set in stone quite yet. Alright, let me knock down those sharp edges. And then the same thing over here. Let me take out some of these sharp edges. But we're still a good, 6 months away. Alright, well, let's go back to subtract a minute. Let me get rid of all this grass. And then let me build. Let's get this mountain fixed along here. Definitely got some humps and stuff to take out over here. We'll be subtracting and adding grass for weeks. Alright, so let me get this blended back in. And let's get our mountain color roughed in. One or two sharp edges to smooth. More grass to get rid of. I'm going to be finding grass on top of the mountains for weeks till we get it all taken care of. We're getting there. I think we're about halfway through around Center Mountain. Get the first color in and we'll blend in some shadows, some darker color. Over here we got a lot of terrain editing to do. Let me do a quick save. Uh-oh, Steve, what are you trying to post? I have my Streamlabs set up very, very strict. So there's not a lot of like caps and emojis and all that stuff. No links in it or any of that. Alright, let's get me some mountain color over here, and I'm gonna figure out, I've got some major, crap, wrong one. I've got some major terrain editing to do over here. We've got this really high, weird peak on the mountain I gotta get rid of. Writing a paragraph, yeah. You short sentences on my stream, unfortunately. It's the way I have Streamlabs set up. I've got to go in and adjust that yet, because I don't have Streamlabs exactly the way I want it. It might be a little bit aggressive, but alright, now let's knock some of these high points off. And get this mountain blended in a little bit better. So I'm going to have a lot of work to do on this corner of the mountain. Alright, no probs. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. Alright, so how much of this is going to look? Actually, it's not looking too bad. Let me just take my strength back down. And let's knock off some of these just high points. A little bit too low on the strength. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. We got like a weird ridge up top we're gonna have to fix. Alright, so let's come over here. Let's get this little weird, like, ridgy thing taken care of. Still a little high where it meets the road, so let me knock this back a little bit more. So it's going to blend. I want it to blend back a little bit so it's not as tall. a little more of a gentle slope. And then we'll fix the other side here shortly. That's looking better. So let's go a little bit smaller. Blend this bottom back out. And then let's, oh, too much. Let me go down on my strength. All right, now we can, let's get rid of the high points. Sharp edges. And a little bit of missing texture. We've got some, definitely got some sharp edges up here yet. Alright, now here's going to be a little tricky without messing up the mountain touching the road. Starting to look the way I want it to look. Let me give this a quick save again, because I like when I'm doing a lot of train editing and texture painting, I like to save often. And we'll work our way back to the waterfall. And then we'll get some darker color on here. And we'll go in game and see what it looks like. Alright, now, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of, we got a lot of flattening to do on the other side. Alright, so let's get some mountain color in here first. It's easier to see than the green. And we're going to have a lot of flattening and raising and fixing to do on this side. So I knew when I put this in this morning it was really rough. So let me go, let's bring our strength up. And let's get a lot of this knocked down. So it blends back a little bit better. And it's going to mess up the road, so we're going to have to go back and fix the road a little bit. Let's knock some of this high parts down. A little bit more texture in here. bunch of grass. Alright, now let me knock down. A lot of this is still way too high. This part I want a little bit taller. That's starting to look better. Oh yeah, what did I have weird floating over here in the water before that I saw from the bridge? Maybe it was just this patch of grass. And now here, water plane. Let me delete that. We don't need it. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of this. This is a hot mess. So let's come over here. Let's get some mountain color on here for now. And then let's bring a lot of this down yet. Looking a little bit better. Now let's get rid of this ridge down here and blend this in a little bit better. Now, knock down, there we go. I saw some more sharp edges on this side. So let's get some of this, smooth it back out. Now let's start. Got a world of smoothing to do on this side. Oh, neighborhood stray cat must be out there. He's going crazy. Yep, that's his. I want to go out and play with the neighborhood cat cry. But we don't let him go out and play with the neighborhood cat. It doesn't help the fact that he can watch through the window my sister playing with the neighborhood stray cat. Alright, so let's come down here and fix this road before I go any further. that's looking better there. Now we've got, get rid of these sharp edges. Work our way back towards the bridge. Problem is you can smooth this to death and then it takes all the character out of the mountain. But I gotta get rid of these high and these sharp edges. Because they look like crap when you're in game. And the way the lighting is in the editor, it's hard to see them until you get in game. That should fix us almost to the bridge. And then, like I said, I'm gonna come back in. I'll get that dirt off the bridge here in a minute. But let's get this fixed. There's no sharp edge here. Go up on my strength a little bit, and let's get that taken care of here. And here. Mountain color over. And then let's get our road back off the bridge. Couple more sharp edges on this side. All right, so we pretty much have this side. Oh, we got a ways to go. We're only like halfway around to the waterfall. Yeah, we're only like halfway around to the waterfall. So let's start on the inside edge. So let's get our mountain color in here. And then we're not even to the other bridge yet. work our way to the other bridge, and then we'll fix the outside. Just a little bit higher so you're not falling off the mountain. Oh look, we have a ton of grass. So let's get the grass out of the way. And let's take this over. Get the ground off the bridge here once I come back around to it. So let's get a good part of this painted. Then minus subtract, yeah, minus subtract. So let me get a lot of the grass off the mountain. All right. Now let's knock down some of these high spots first. And we'll come back and fix that. Alright, so how are we looking? Over here, let's get rid of this, some of this ridge up here now. Let's knock some of this down and just fill in some of the low spots. Now we can start smoothing this out a little bit. And get rid of all these high spots and ridges, triangles that the editor likes to make. And again, it's going to look halfway decent in the editor. When we get in game, we're going to go, okay, you got to be smoothed, you got to be smoothed, you got to be fixed, and I'll have about a complete list of stuff I'm going to have to come back in and smooth or raise or lower. So let's just get all of this smooth it out for now. Still got a bunch of triangles and points. Alright, now let's work our way, keep working our way towards the bridge. Want to get this done so we can get traffic splines in, and we got to get a, then we're going to have to work on the train system, get the trains in here. I don't even know how many trains I'm going to put in here yet. I know there's going to be at least 2. Alright, this definitely needs some work. Let me do another quick save. And then I've got a lot of work to do between here and the bridge. So I'm going to go up on my strength, and I want to knock this bridge off because it's way too tall, and that'll help me with my mountain. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to knock some of this down. Especially like right here. Alright, now I see a lot of grass. Let me get rid of the grass. Then let's get the rest of our mountain into the bridge. Alright, now let's go way up on my strength. And let's fill so it doesn't look as flat. There we go. Yeah, that's going to look better. Now let's back down on the strength. And we'll start getting rid of some of these sharp edges. And yet again, more grass. But we're almost to the waterfall. That means we almost have Center Mountain. Almost have Center Mountain done. Alright, I'm going to fix the inside of the waterfall back to the bridge first. And then we'll work on fixing the rest of the mountains. Let me come up on my strength. Let's knock some of these high spots down. And then we'll come back in. Hold on, let me get rid of and subtract. Yeah, let me get rid of the grass first. And then we'll continue. Let's get this ridge. And let me get my mountain color in. That's going to be better. We'll get this little bit of a ridge across here first. And then come over here. Then we'll mark the outside. And more grass. Alright, now mountain color. Start. Get mountain color on. And now we can get this all blended in. Yeah, I know my bridge is floating. I haven't gotten to that finishing the bridge. So I wasn't sure where the mountain was going to be. Alright, and I think if we just blend it in and smooth it out, I think we're going to be where I want. Rob VTV, subscribe to Tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, so let's go back to smooth and work our way back to the waterfall. Get rid of these high points. And then we'll get our darker color in, and we'll go in game and see how bad it looks. It never looks good the first time. It always looks like crap the first time until we come back in here, get rid of some more grass, until we come back in and make about 100 changes to it. But let's get rid of all these high points and ridges and sharp edges. If we can get Center Mountain finished today, or the terrain on Center Mountain finished today, that would be awesome. That means we'll just have the outer mountain range to do the next couple days. Alright, so we'll come down here. Let's go back to replace. Let's go back to 105.148. And then let's get rid of this high spot for now. And then we've got more smoothing to do. And then let's come around here. Before we start working on our darker color, let me get my roads cleared back off. So let's go back to 206, and then let's get this cleared back off. Alright, so that road is clear. Did I mess this one up? Alright, no, I cleared that one back off. And then how's our mountain over here coming back down? I think I fixed. Alright, so that's fixed. Hang on, we've got a little bit of a high hump here. Yeah, let me get rid of, let's go back to subtract. Let's get rid of some of this hump right here. Some of this hump right here. And let's just fill this goalie in a little bit. Again, I'll be playing with this terrain for a couple days until I get it exactly the way I want it. And we haven't even started fixing the mountains around the outside of the map yet. So we have the entire mountain range outside of the map Alright, now let's fix. Let's get this part here. Blend it back in. On that side. Alright, let me do a quick save. Farm Chick, it's coming along slowly, but it's looking great. Well, thank you. Once we get the terrain editing done, then it's going to really start going. Then it's going to start going a lot quicker. But it's just so time consuming to get the terrain looking the way I want it to look. Alright, so now let's go. Let's come down here. Let's grab our Cliff Rock Dark and let's go like 35 to 90. And we'll see how that looks. We may have to go to 45 to 90, but let's try and get some highlights in here and see what they look like. Let's go 45. Nope, let's go 30. Get our highlights in and we'll see how bad it looks when we go in game. So let's work, let me go a little bit higher on my speed. So let's work the highlights in. Well, I guess they're not really highlights, we're working a darker color in. So it makes the light color looks like it's sitting in the sun and faded a little bit. Or the more exposed rock to the sun. Oh, wrong one. Come on. Behave. Alright, so. And this is what really gives it the character, is when you get the second color on. What the heck did I do over here? Good Lord. Alright, hold on. Let me fix this. Let's go to... we gotta go to 105.148 and let's go back to replace. Yeah, I have no idea what I did over here. this weird, just this weird, weird pointy little extra mountain bit there. May have to go a little bit different on my strength on this side to get more of the darker color. So we'll see. We may change it up a little bit over here, a little bit. Let me get the rest of it worked around. And we may come back and change that up a little bit. Go. Start her at the castle. Ooh, we're missing some. I didn't fix this area between the mountain and the castle, or between the waterfall and the castle. All right, let's get that area fixed first. Let's go to subtract. Let's get rid of the grass. Let's just throw the darker color in here for now. Let me go, I gotta fix this, hold on. Let's go back to 0. Let's go back to a lighter color, Cliff Rock. And then let's smooth this out and knock this down a little bit. There we go. Now we can go back to 30. We can go back to Cliff Rock Dark. And we can get the rest of our... So we started... where did we start? Waterfall. Alright, so let's work our way back around to the waterfall. Working our highlights on the inside. Yeah, I definitely missed some of this. Oh, we missed a whole section over here smoothing. Let me smooth some of these sharp edges out here. Alright, so that, and then I want to come back over here because there wasn't much dark color over here. Where was it? Oh, this side? Yeah, this side. So let me go. Let's take you down to like 25 and we'll see if we can get, there we go, a little bit darker on this side. Alright, I think, I do have all the rock off the road, I think. So let me just check the road over here. So you're clear. The road going down is good. Bridge over here. Let me take a little bit of this off. So let's take you back to 0. Take you back to 206. Take you back to replace. Alright, so let me let's get the mountain off the road. There. And then I think let's do a save. Let's do a save. Let's head in game and see how the mountain looks. And then I'm not going to go too much longer because with all the work on the mouse today of adding and subtracting and smoothing and painting, it's really, really tough on my wrist on the arthritis. So let's go in here. Grab save game 8 for no apparent reason, but that's the one we've been using. Oop, I guess it would help if I hit start. Alright, now, again, this is just temporary here on top of the mountain. Let's get ourselves a truck. So I plopped the vehicle dealership up here just temporarily, but I'm not going to use this dealership. We're going to bring, I think I'm going to use Jim's Auto Sales. Which way do we go? Let's go down the mountain first, and we'll drive around the road or along the bottom of the mountain, and we'll see how it looks. So let's head down on this side. Let's check out the new road going down. So this will go down to this level. And I think I'm going to put the animal dealer down on this level, like right about here. But let's see what the mountain looks like. And then we'll go down to the next level. I don't know if I'm in love with this mountain color. I may import the mountain color from the Ritchieville map in here. And we may have to repaint these mountains. So I'm not in love with the Cliff Rock and the Cliff Rock Dark. And then this will go down. We got our boat, fishing boat, driving through where the old water was. That's pretty funny. And then come along here. Actually, I don't think that's too bad. Jump out of the truck a minute. By the time we get trees and stuff in here, I don't think the mountain's going to look that bad. Let's head around by the waterfall and see what that looks like. I'm going to have to get rid of this hot air balloon and remove it. We can always import it back into the map. Alright, so let me stop here a minute. I'm going to have to get some kind of bridge across here. I'm going to have to maybe move that waterfall over a little bit. Now that the mountain's in, oh, I can't. Okay, I was going to move this road so it went straight across, but I can't. I think I can live with these center mountain. I wanted to take this road straight across, but then it won't line up with the bridge. So we're going to have to live with the curve. Or the double S bend, or whatever you want to call it. And there goes our fishing boat back through, probably right through the mountain, because that's where the old water was. That's pretty funny. Until we get the fishing, once we get the water in place, we'll move the boat, but the boat's going right through the mountain. That's pretty funny. I'm thinking I can live with this mountain. Center mountain. Let's go off-road in here a minute. drive off the road and right into the canal. I want to get rid of that hump. Right, this hump right here has got to go. So I'm going to knock this down a little bit right here. Let's get rid of this funky little triangle thing right here. So this area right here needs a little bit of work. So where I put the new road in. Yeah, I've got to fill these divots in. Oh, we got a bunch of grass right there too. All right, so that corner right there needs a lot of work. Let's head around this way. As I drive into the bridge. That's pretty funny. We're gonna have to get this fishing boat moved as soon as we can. The boat spline for the fishing boat. Alright, let's head back up the mountain. There's only the one spot I need that I see that I need to fix, and that's back where I put the new road in this morning. So let's head across one of the bridges, the upper bridges, and see what it looks like coming back towards Center Mountain. Alright, I'll get a couple, yeah, I got to work on this area right here as well. So right here where I put these two new roads in this morning, I got a little bit more work to do. But let's head across the bridge and we'll see what it looks like coming back across. That looks so scary without anything under it. Yeah. We gotta, yeah, there's about 4 or 5 sections of road that just go over the water that I have to put bridges in. But I imagine it's going to take us another at least 2 days to get the mountain here around the outside of the map fixed. But let's see what it looks like coming back towards the center of the map, back towards Center Mountain. Yeah, it's going to look a lot better when we get to the rest of the mountains done. But I'm seriously thinking about changing the mountain textures to the mountain textures that are in the Ritchieville map. But let's go back into the editor and we'll see what other mountain textures there are. So I'm not in love with those textures. I don't mind repainting them. This early in the build, I don't mind repainting them. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if we have any other textures built into the map. If not, I think tomorrow morning, before we go any further, I may be bringing some different textures into the map. Let's go in here. Let's see what other... Now that was Cliff Rock and Cliff Rock Dark. What else do we have in here? What does Mountain Rock look like? That's even worse. Alright, so what else do we have in here? I know the Dusty Rock is that tan color, and I don't want to use that. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring in some other textures. I really think I want to change out this mountain texture. Let's work on that now. So let's go. Let's save this. And I got about a half an hour. We'll see if we can get different textures in here. Looks like I probably got closer to an hour. Alright, so let's close that. We don't need that. Let's bring up... We have to go into... Crap, where are my textures? Textures... Where are my terrain textures? I actually think they're in the common files folder. Hold on. Where are my textures? What folder are they in? Ooh, we gotta fix this. This is all broken. Alright, that's a project for another day. Yep, that has to be fixed. Where are my... Oh, my terrain textures are in the common files folder. Alright, so my terrain textures. So let's look at common files, textures, terrain. Alright, so here's our terrain textures. I'm going to grab, let me open up the Ritchieville map because I like those mountain colors better. Ritchieville, textures, terrain, and I think is it mountain rock and then mountain rock dark, or is it cliff rock and cliff rock dark? Alright, hold on. Let's do it this way. Let's go into Ritchieville. Let's crack open the map real quick. I want to make sure I'm grabbing the correct texture. Just come over here a second. So let's go to, it's mountain rock and then mountain rock dark. Yeah, so I like that texture, and then it's mountain rock dark. This texture. So those are the ones I want. I want mountain rock and mountain rock dark. So mountain rock and mountain rock dark. So let's go back to textures, terrain. So we want mountain rock and then mountain rock dark. But we're going to have to scale them up. So let me grab my notebook a second. Hold on. Alright, so I want mountain rock, and I want dark, and it's going to be, I have a normal and a diffuse, and then it's 01, 02, 03, and 04. Hold on, so I need normal 01, normal 02, normal 03, normal 04, and then I've got diffuse 01, 02, 03, and 04, and then the same thing with the dark. And diffuse 01, 02, 03, and 04. Now, the problem is they're going to have to be they're going to have to be a different size. So let's grab one of these. Let's go copy. Let's put it in here. Let's go paste. So you have to be 2048 by 2048. And then you have to be saved as a DTX5. And that was my diffuse. My normal is same thing, 2048 by 2048, and it's a DTX5. Alright, so now, do we have anything in this folder called Mountain Rock? Because we may have to rename these. We do. But you're Mountain Rock SA, and you're just I don't want to do that. So let's go. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Let's create a new folder. New textures. All right, so I need Mountain Rock 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I need Mountain Rock Dark 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, because these are the wrong size. So right now these are 512 by 512, and they have to be 2048 by 2048. So I have to upscale every one of these. And I think we are going to go. Oh, I grabbed the mud. I didn't want mud. Crap. So you, I don't need. So that's my Mountain Rock. Where's my mountain? Does this not have Mountain Rock Dark? What color are you using for Mountain Rock Dark? Putting textures on the map is so time consuming. Alright, control, find, Mountain Rock, Dark. Mountain Rock Dark is using Cliff Rock Dark. So I need textures, terrain. I need Cliff Rock Dark. So I need Cliff Rock Dark 1, Dark 2, Dark 3, and Dark 4. Now what are you using for Mountain Rock? Mountain Rock is using Cliff Rock. Alright, so we have our, okay, so Mountain Rock I got to get rid of now. And I need Cliff Rock. So textures, terrain. So here we go. So Cliff Rock 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there's going to be my Cliff Rock and my Cliff Rock Dark. All right. And then we're going to have to upscale them and resave them. So let me minimize you. So I want to call them. Let me go back in here a minute. You are Ritchieville. I want. All right, you're my common files. Do I have anything in here named? I do have Cliff Rock and Cliff Rock Dark. Crap. I have to rename these. All right, we're just going to do it. Let's go rename. And let's go New Rock. Rename. It can't be the same with what's already in the map. So let's go New Rock. Rename. New Rock. Ooh, crap. I hit delete instead of restore. I hit I hit delete instead of rename. Alright, so now you should be New Rock Dark. Change you to new, and it should be last one. So you should all be named New Rock. New Rock 1, diffusion normal 2, diffusion normal, so we have 3, diffusion normal, we have 4, and we should have New Rock Dark 1, diffusion normal we do, so we have New Rock 2, diffusion normal 3, and 4. Now we're going to have to, these all have to get resized, so image resize 2048 by 2048, and we are going to save it as a DTX5. And I'm going to have to do every one of them. So image resize 2048, 2048, save it. So image, save it. Twenty 2048. Get rid of some of these. And then top row. Because it's a bigger map, the texture size has to be bigger. So image. And save. $20.48. Save. Save. And should be the last one. 2048. 2048, is that what I wrote down? Yeah, 2048 by 2048. So let's save that. Now, these should all be now 2048 by 2048. Let's make sure I didn't miss any. Alright, now this is only half the battle. You are Ritchieville. I'm going to close you for now so I don't mess with the wrong map. Alright, you're my island's common file. So I want to make sure I've got nothing in here named New Rock. And I don't. So let me dump all the new textures in here. Alright. Now I need, let's go into the valley map. I have to go into map SA and we have to create 8 new weight files. So copy, paste, rename. So I need new rock 01 underscore weight. I need, let's copy that and paste it in. New rock 02 underscore weight. Paste, rename new rock 03 underscore weight. paste, rename, new rock 04 underscore weight. So I should have 4 of those in here now. So we got new rock 1, new rock 01, new rock 02, new rock 03, and new rock 04. Now I need paste, rename. I need new rock dark 01 underscore weight. I need new rock dark 02 underscore weight. I need new rock dark 03 underscore weight. Rename new rock dark 04 underscore weight. So there's my 4 weight files. So we have new rock dark 01, new rock dark 02, new rock dark 03, and new rock dark 04. Game Paul 22. Sorry to hear took your trout. No, everything's back up. Everything is back up and running. Someone pissed me off. Well, 2 people pissed us off. One person took all of our mods and claimed them as their own, all of our vehicles. And then I had somebody steal one of my maps and tried to make a bunch of edits to it, screwed it all up, and then called all of my maps crap. And we had another map stolen and put on a dodgy website, and the map doesn't even work. So I got pissed off for a week and took everything down, and I was going to call it quits, but I had too many players begging me to stay, so we decided to stay. Alright, so I have my texture files, I have my weight files. Now we have to go into the map. And here's where it gets really scary. Hold on, before I do this, in case I mess this up, hold on. Let me take Ritchie Valley. Let me get rid of this copy. Let me take this copy and put it here. And let me zip this up. Because if I mess it up, I can just unzip it and start over. Okay, thank you. Look again. Glad it's back up in maps. Yep, thank you. Yep, thank you, thank you. Yeah, everything should be back on the Trello board. I don't know if I'm going to get these textures in before I have to get out of here for dinner, because we still have a lot of work to do. Alright, so let's come in here. We have to come down here, and I got to find my texture files. And I got to go down to the last texture file, which is water puddle. So let's make a space here. I got to grab these 4. I'm going to copy them. I've got to paste them back in. So this is going to be new rock 01 diffuse, and then you are going to be new rock 01 normal. Then I need new rock 02 diffuse, and I need new rock 02 normal. And then I need new rock 03 diffuse and normal, and then I need new rock 04 diffuse and normal. But now let's go 8,000 8001 8002 8003 8004 8005 8006 and 8007. Let me write those numbers down. So my diffuse, my first diffuse is 8,000. So 8000, 8001, 8002, 8003. And my normal starts with 8004. 8006 and 8007. Now, let me make another space. Let me copy these and put them here. And you are new rock dark. You are dark. You are dark. You are dark. You are dark. And you are dark, but you have to get changed over to, let's go 9. Let's save you again. So there's my new rock colors and my numbers. Here's my new rock dark. Now I've got to find my weight files. Where are my weight files? Those are my textures. Okay, I swear the weight files had to be in here as well. Hold on. Foliage. Map essay. Oh, here's my weight files. Alright, so now we have to put... Alright, so let me grab... Where's my last weight file? My last weight file is right here. So I'm going to grab these 4. and I gotta put them here. Now you are going to be New Rock 01. You are New Rock 02. You are New Rock 03. You are New Rock 04, but this has to be a lowercase n. Hold on. So there's my New Rock 01, 02, 03, and 04. And where did I end up? I ended up at 8007. So you are 8008. You are 8009. You are 8010. And you are 801 and 1. Let me write those numbers down. So wait 1, wait 2, wait 3, and wait 4. 8008, 8009, 810, and 811. Streamlabs Cherokee 058, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I am adding new textures to the 16x map at the moment. So let's put, so we're going to call this one New Rock Dark 01. Oh, wrong one, hold on. I'm going to go down here. So you are New Rock Dark. You are New Rock Dark. You are New Rock Dark. And then you are New Rock Dark. We're putting new mountain textures in the map, but you have to be 9. 9, 9, and 9. Alright, so those are our new, textures. I3D, well, part of it's done. Now we got to come down here if I can find it. And we have to put it in one more spot. Here we go. We've got to get our layer in. So let me come down here. So let's grab these 4. And we got to copy them in. So you are going to be New Rock 01. You are New Rock 02. You are New Rock 03. And then you are New Rock 04. But my detail was, my detail is 8,000. New Rock 02, you were 8001. That's why I wrote these numbers down. 8002, 8003, and then my normal was 8004, 8005, 8006, and 8007. Right, my detail was 8000 through 8003. Yeah, that's correct. My normal was 8004 through 8007, and now my weight was 8008, 8009, 8010, and 8011. Yes, those are my weight files. No, what did I mess up? I missed the row. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's wrong? Oh, this was the wrong one. Crap. Hang on. Where's my... Oh, so, okay, I messed up. Well, hold on. I don't want to... I renumbered the wrong one. Okay, so this one is 8008, 8009, 8010, and 8011. Alright, that looks better. So let's save that. Now we have to go, I'm going to copy these, I'm going to paste them back in, and then this is going to be our New Rock Dark. You're going to be dark. You are going to be dark. And then you are going to be dark. But then these all have to change to 9. These all have to change to 9. And then you are 9, 9, 9, and 9. Alright, that's our layer. Now our combined layer, so let me make one more space. Let's copy this, paste this one in. So you are going to be New Rock. You are going to be New Rock. And you are New Rock. So there's our, and I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste it back in one more time. And you are going to be New Rock Dark. Dark. You are dark. You are dark. And you are dark. Alright, so let's save this. I'm going to close it. Now we have to go into, I think it's, I don't know if it's mod description or map essay. I'll let you know in a second. It's not mod description. We got to go into map essay. And then we have to come down here. And we have to add, so let me copy this back in. So we have New Rock and then it is C dash new rock, and copy that one more time, and then you are new rock dark, and then you are new rock dark. All right, let's save that. Now what we have to do is we have to open up the map. You gotta let it load. Sassy one, hello. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat. When I work on i3Ds and i3D mapping, I completely ignore chat. But my phone, the stream on my phone is completely frozen. So hold on, I gotta reset my phone a second. So I will not see chat here for a minute. Let me reset my stream on my phone 1 second. And, oh, there we go. So as soon as it loads, I've got to save it and close it. So we'll let this save. And then we're going to close it. And then we're going to go back into it. Because all those numbers they changed to like 8,000 and 8,002 and then 9,000 to 9,011. The i3D resets itself. It renumbers itself in numerical order. So though I gave it temporary numbers until it renumbered itself. So now when we go in here, we should have our new textures, if I didn't mess anything up. Let's get my 16x script in. Now we should have our new rock. Oh, and it's the wrong one. Damn it. And our new rock dark. Yeah, I messed something up. Alright, so something's not right. The dark is right. Alright, let's get out of here and figure out what I did wrong. Maybe my diffuse and my normals were mixed up. I may have to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here for dinner. Oh, hang on. New rock. I think I messed up the weight files. Hold on. Map SA. New rock 01. 02, 03, and 04, and then new rock dark 01, 02, 03, and 04. They look fine. And then what did I mess up here? So I have new rock. You're the tan color. You're the wrong color. You're supposed to be gray. You're the tan. You're definitely the wrong color. All right, hold on. I gotta go back in and look at the Let me go back and look at the Ridgeville map because I've definitely pulled the wrong texture out. Let me go into the map. Actually, yeah, let me go into the map. So I wanted Mountain Rock and Mountain Rock Dark because I don't like the textures that are in the 16x map. So Control Find Mountain Rock. There's my weight files. So textures, terrain, Mountain Rock 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cliff Rock DE. I wanted Cliff Rock DE. So hold on. So let me pull that back up a second. And I got to get out of here for dinner. So Cliff Rock, Control F. So my Cliff Rock are under, oh, they're pulling it from in-game. I'm going to have to redo everything I just did. After lunch or tomorrow. So we'll redo the textures tomorrow. But I do have to get out of here for the night. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to put my backup file back in. That I didn't even pretend we didn't even do any of this. And then I've got to go back in and redo those textures because I pulled the wrong textures out of the map. So I'll go back in and fix all that. Papa Smurf 2, and I am buffering anyway, so I'm going to get out of here for the night, and I will see you all tomorrow.